Comrades, welcome back. Um, yeah. So, even though it was my short week at work, a long week, and I didn't sleep much, so this might be extreme from last week. Um, but because I've braced my, hopefully, um, I will say is that I discovered that. So, first of all, I did some stuff off stream, just because I'm kind of stuck in this area that's, you know, kinda isolated, kind of spooky. Um, yeah, what I noticed off stream is that the dudes that spawn, or the ones that I thought collectively were like a big neck shit, um, we give a lot of experience to a vulnerable poison mist. Not experience. What am I saying? Souls. Yeah, as you can see, I've got 150,000 right now. They might be thinking, "Hey, what are you doing? Like, spend those before you lose them." And see, that's the thing is, I don't really spend them on levels. I want to spend them shopping. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet, which is try and hold on to them. And I'm hoping that doesn't end the, of course, the major factor. I do have two of the, I have one of each. Um, so who knows? Maybe I'll put those on, and maybe it will be a little bit less scary that way. Um, yeah, and I took care of everything. Like I went ahead and I burst hollowed again and kindled this bonfire. I haven't seen the dude that showed up at the end of the last stream, the one that pushed me all the way to the end of the bridge and killed me. Um, fuck knows I'd like to get my revenge on that son of a bitch. Um, but yeah. Feel like I don't know why, but I feel like the mic's a little quiet. Can't really tell though. I don't think I. All right. Um. Hold on one second. Test, 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 test. This just says gain. So, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna touch this bonfire again because I've actually killed a bunch of stuff already. You know what? Actually, it. Yeah, I do. So I can get out of here to somewhere I can. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, what I've been doing is just running around and poisoning these guys. In my frequent runs to and from the bonfire, what I was actually doing was I was using all 3 of my poison mists just to like make absolutely sure I got them. But this time, I'm not doing this to grind, I'm just doing it to clear out the area and make my passage out of here as safe as possible. I also went down into the sewers here, and my god, horrifying. Heck, you know, fair. I gotta increment the death count like 3 times. Good news, it did find a pyromancy. And some other things too, but I think that was the main one. We're all gonna kick the bucket. You can see there, that's like 6,000 souls, and I think that's not even all of them. I think 2 of them are still hanging out. So from here, I'm not really sure what I want to do next. No, I haven't been to the top of the tower yet. But I was going to run around a little bit and see if I could get that red guy to spawn again. Yeah, this time if he shows up, no better than to run from him. Like this incredibly eerie ambience playing in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's actually really cool. I really like it. Actually, not really music. It's said, more just like ambience. Really enjoy it. Kinda wish there was... What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Wow. That ain't what happened last time. Yeah, no, I genuinely was not expecting that to fucking one-shot me. Christ. Okay, well that's not good. Shit. Fuck me. My flame defense is like 248. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. It's strange that like, right when I, you know, pick up the game again is right when he shows back up. He did not appear the entire time that I was here grinding. Not even once. I guess I give up, because I'm not really interested in doing that again. That doesn't look like he's gonna... God, these things are gross. Waste all my fucking heal spells. Wish I could figure out what it is that makes him spawn. That's the art down the sort of key. Actually, I haven't been in here yet. Well, obviously. Jesus. I think I only leveled up like at this after that and hoarding my souls. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Should be okay to at least get back to where it was though. Go ahead and equip that. Oh boy. Swear to God, I was doing much better at this when I was grinding. I promise. Um, God damn it. I really hope one of those, really hope both of those are the two that were up there on top of the tower earlier. Not have to deal with them. Go back. Oh, whoa. Pin in that. I think every time he does that, it pushes him back slightly. Close. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Awesome. Yeah, it was both of them. Up here. Here we go. Poison them. Nice. Oh, I love that. I love that that's a thing that I can make happen. Even if most of the time it's by accident. Oh, god damn it. That was depressingly pointless. I don't know where the other one went, but that's okay. Don't really care. Come back. I don't even know where I am relative to... Not even sure what's shooting at me. I almost feel like the fact that the enemy, like enemy AI will shoot at you through walls Not like they'll literally land a hit, but like they'll try and shoot you through walls, even, you know, just seemingly to fucking get you all sketched out, it feels like. Oh boy. Oh, finally. What's all that stuff? That looks fun. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, did that not kill him? Son of a Look at that. What the fuck? I don't even think they took any fall damage from that. What a crock of shit. Pretty much certain that wasn't necessary, but dude, this one's way more aggressive. These fucking things run from me. Here, and I'm gonna try and get some healing without actually spending any healing. Hey, doing all right, doing all right. Right, there we go. Found. Totally hear shit walking somewhere, but shit. Wait a second. I'm not stuck here, am I? I was down here in the last stream and I got out. Can't be stuck. Oh, right. They get off attacks really quickly. It's actually kind of annoying. Like a lot of times they just get in like an extra attack. Like they have one that has like a big wind up, and then they have another one after that that has no wind up whatsoever. Get off me. You know. A little bit frisky there. I'm not even gonna bother trying to deal with those two. They got enough problems on their own. Like blocking each other from getting to me. Good. Hey, wife. Oh, I didn't realize you were gonna be working. I thought you were gonna be working on video. Maybe she's just your rooster. We should have named her Cock-a-doodle-doo instead of Glitchy. That would have been more appropriate. Yikes. Yeah, no part of that looks like a good idea. Unless it just fell off. I have any business being up here. Why not? Yeah, I got that funny feeling before something horrible happened. So... Ryan, good morning, comrade. Yeah. As you can see, I'm sitting on quite a few souls. The stakes are high. Something's gonna happen. But yeah, let me just take a moment to enjoy this view. This is the first view. Well, maybe not the first one. It's definitely... There hasn't been a view like this in the game in a hot minute. Kinda neato. I was grinding with the dudes down there that hang out by the statue. And as I kept getting more and more souls, like I decided that I didn't want to spend them on leveling up. I wanted to spend them on shopping. And I am just trying to see if I can maybe get away with that. FYI, I will probably have to mute my mic here in a few minutes because it'll still be the same old, same old. Just you guys just won't be able to hear my suffering. Yeah, those dudes down there, flop dude. That's what I was grinding with. Well, now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Get down. A hop. Try to. Too bad. Okay, so there's the dragon. Assuming after the dragon, that's it. Not much behind the dragon. And I'm hoping that this dragon is just like the earlier one. Because if it is, I can just hang back and, you know, throw lit matches at it until it catches fire. I also have a ton of souls that that I haven't actually added to my soul wallet, whatever you want to call it. I'm finding up. Do I need to go mute? Oh, and this too. I didn't even get a chance to look at this. Oh. Oh, that sounds like just so much fun. HR, what a bunch of blowhards. You're right, of the black-haired witch prevents casting a magic with it. Oh, so it's literally silence, yeah. Sense. How did they get down here? What are they doing? They're failing at it. Save my fireball. I know I'm gonna need them for that dragon. Use my last heal. Last time I got this thing to approach me, it was by accident. I think I can do it gently. I didn't even have to get that close to him. I had to slightly more lightweight. Oh, actually, speaking of gear, I did get a new gear set I didn't even get to look at. Yeah, no, I do have lots. I made sure of that. There's these tights. Tights worn by partner serving Velka, the goddess of sin. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard of a goddess of sin before. Or god of sin. Sounds edgy. Want me to close them out, maybe? Okay. Or again? Okay. No, I'm gonna try this whole. First of all, I want to know what it looks like, and second of all, this way to get a good look at its stats, I think. This? Oh shit! It's the gear set with of you know Captain T pose. Yeah, look. Can do. Actually, what did I get the gesture? I don't think I did. I haven't been bothering to do more than me. How much there is to be joyful about in this. Ah, okay. Cool. Sure. That kind of looks like a T pose, but come at me, bruh. What that pose is. Back up. Like a cloth gear set, but then the headpiece. proper. Like it has a decent amount of magic to. Yeah, it's better on the magic stats than even the chaos set. Not that gold hemmed black hood. I think of it as the chaos set because I got it when I chaos. Or not when I joined it, but shortly thereafter. Actually, I really like the way gear sets are balanced because, like, it's, you know, if the arms, legs, headpiece from set A are better than arms, legs, and headpiece set B, body piece from set B would still be better, not uniform across every of the set relative to the other sets. That's kind of nice because it actually feels more feels more feels like you have more freedom to mix. Off the top of my head, I can't think of another game that had gear sets with where like each piece relative to the corresponding piece from another set is about like that. Mm. Right. Yo, pay attention to me. There we go. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Stirs. I feel like there's a way I can use that positioning to my advantage. Maybe? Hoping he stays there. Okay, I take that back. Wish I could tell which direction I'm facing in. See him from here? Don't think I'm facing him. Okay, yeah, no. Shit. Could snipe him from here. Oh, not really, because I have a bow, but I can't use it because I'm bad at it. I haven't even figured out how to aim with the fucking thing. Okay. If I could get in... Way to get in there? Yeah, there's gotta be. There totally has to be. If I could get up there, I would be golden. You know, I could just smack it over and over. I'm just gonna play it safe, take the long way around. Those guys over there are still just so confused. Oof. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Not expecting all those dudes to pop up. I remember like the first time I saw anybody play this game, I was immediately just like, yeah, the way um the way like arrows shot by enemy NPCs seem to have their own fucking aerodynamics is bullshit. It's literally like, it's like the fucking Patriot arrow from that old Mel Brooks movie, Men in Tights. Yeah. It just felt mean. It just felt mean-spirited. It's like, who would do it? What game developer would make, like, body-seeking arrows? You know, in a game that's not like, I don't know, Turok. Which you, Turok. I didn't play Turok past the first one. For the first one, I love how planning on doing this. Out and left. I think that was the last of those guys, at least. Oh man, do I have to go all the way around again? Or wait, maybe I don't. Doesn't. Way too far down. Just kidding. See if I can flip just a little bit. Whoa, that was lucky. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I have to go back in through this. We're down here. Actually, I don't think I ever did come through the other side of that door. This area is, the design of this area is pretty impressive itself, considering it's actually kind of small. It's remarkably intricate. But like, because it's small, it's hard to get lost, but like really lost. But it is to get kind of turned around. Curious what's down there. Can't actually tell if I've... I think I'm just gonna assume I have anything shiny for me to pick up down. Okay, here we go. I think. Hopefully. That note, go ahead and try to put this on. And actually, all of this not be close enough to hit him. Hello, sir. Quite the mug you have there. Oh wow, I'm actually close enough to target him. Don't think that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not close enough. God damn it. So maybe just maybe I can get in some lucky shots. It is a big target, so my shitty aiming may turn out to be less of a factor. Not looking great so far. No, not good. Oh wait. No, I don't have anything attuned. That's... Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, has more range than it did back in Valley of the Drakes. Oh man, it's so pitiful. This is like, I don't know, this is like if a muskrat walked up to you and started flicking like wood splinters in your face. Do you think I can do this? Because here we go. Okay, so this time I actually have the advantage of being able to alternate sides. So it makes... Oh. Come on, over here. Dude, that's so stupid. That shouldn't miss. Thanks. Oh, bad idea. That was just bananas lucky. I'm moving too slow. Here. Come on. I'd say this is actually almost even easier than the first one. Shit. Tempted fate a bit there. Not what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay, I am out of ammo. I mean, fireball. Hit him? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely hitting him. Yeah, I did it. Uh, like the lap. I couldn't tell if he had more. Dude, what is that? Clearly moving, but the lower level here. Good news is I don't think that dragon respawns, so I have to. I have a terrible habit in this game of like not paying attention to treasure when I pick it up and say, wait, what? I have the nerve to complain that the dialogue saying you found a thing, ask firm stays up on the screen. Parrot. Doesn't seem to be much better than the crest shields. Yeah, it compares to my original. Straight up worse. Hey. Oh, but it adds resistance. Try it out just. Oh, and it even has curse resistance. That's nice. This is really sketching me out. Looking at here. Doesn't really look like anything. It looks look like, I mean, it's moving, but it doesn't look like a creature. God, why does it have to be so quiet? I'd kill for like just, you know, even if it was like really haunting or spooky sounds, just any kind of. We're in the ring. Gonna eat me, eat me. Go ahead, gobble me up. My wife just coughed and I jumped. Blocking. Afraid to hit it though, because it's very big, and it decides that I'm mean to do it harm, then yeah, this thing health bar, so still. How exactly do I get this thing out of my way? Like, come on. Okay, I think I have to get to the lower level somehow. But how? To fall down like that? That seems extremely risky. I don't know if I'm on board. Maybe this thing over. Fuck. do this, but anyway, I can see forward. There's a very cleverly hidden, completely. Side. But going down here might be. Oh, gee, that's so. Oh man, that gives me. Hate and why the lighting gets darker when. Dude. Ah, yeah, no, that's. I was afraid of that. That probably could have been prevented. I got all my pyromancy back. By what contraption? Like what? Come on, get out of here. What? That a very ominous rumbling. Okay, maybe if I set this fire, then it'll. What is this thing? What is it doing here? Why can I moving? It's clearly not scenery. I cannot damage it. It's definitely not doing that again. point. I'm just trying to understand, like, a lot of times there's been hints at what I'm supposed to do that I just haven't picked up on. I'm like racking my brain trying to think if there have been any of those that I just haven't paying attention to, or connect with what? Come on, game, give me something. Everything's respawned now, so can be any fun regardless. Okay, maybe not with the lightning spear. Maybe that's a bad choice. Let's go with the axe. Oh shit. Oh shit. It just... Oh, nice. I think they all just... yeah. You know, even enemies with wings just leap off cliffs and not flap the... Okay. Am I missing? Ow. Oh boy. Drive me crazy. What am I missing? I really hope it's not down the sewers. One thing I can think of is that I could have missed something up here, but I don't know what. Oh, I was not expecting this. I'm not going slow to be careful. I'm going slow to, like, make sure that I take everything in and don't miss anything that could be like a switch or something. Because at this point, that's all I can think of. Or like a fake wall or something. I have no fucking... What? Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. I might need a hint. Otherwise, I could be here for a minute. Close. Gotta be like a switch or something. That... No way that door just doesn't open. Oh god. Last thing I want to look up and see right now. Guess that's my option. Good. Fuck. Possible that I've killed more enemies in this area than I've killed anywhere else. Wait. That better not be what I think it is. That? Look closely here. I seeing that. No, it can't be. There's no way for me to fall down there. Nothing. Nowhere that lacks a guide rail for me to jump and fall down there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I don't believe I can make that. No. No, I'm not doing that. There's no way. That can't be what's required. This isn't fucking Mario 60. Not a platform. For that. I'm very close to being dumped. Tried everything I could think of. Kind of done with this area. I'm tired of it, but I'm also not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored of it now. No clue why I did that, and it's a miracle that I survived. If I do make it out of here, I'm gonna be just absolutely filthy rich. Wait, no, I've been in there. Figured something. Yeah. It was that one area where it was like I was looking down and I was trying to see the bottom and it was very looked like it went down past like ground level. And see if I look down there. Not sure that I've ever been at the bottom of that building. So I don't know, maybe try that. Yeah, that's fine. Come here. Does seem like they're only able to do that jump attack forward, so that's good. Yeah, it's this building right here. I don't think I've ever been in the bottom of it. Hello. Camera. Uh, Try revisiting. Yeah, I have been in the bottom. But something over here. Didn't really check this. That's probably why. What's not to kill the red guy? I don't even know how I don't even know how to consistently get him to spawn. I'm legitimately getting tired of this place. Oh man, thing gone? It just I popped in on the screen. Fucked off. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh god, what a what a troll move. Oh my god. I got excited there for a second. I was like, "Ah, man, I don't know what I did, but I did it." Nope, didn't do. This is like the last option. Something to do with this hole right here. See down because if I pan my camera down to look, it darkens for. Oh wow, I literally have one of these. Okay, better make it count. see now. Thinking that platforms, kind of glancing down here, as solid as they look. I don't know what it is. I'm just in it. Not saying anything. I'm totally stumped. If I could get that door open, it'd be fine, but that door will not fucking open. The whole thing where the camera turns dark as soon as I pan down. Do not understand. Is this thing? It's just such a random thing. Like, it's completely unidentifiable. I have no clue what it is. Like, no way. About ready to go back down yours. See, that does. Thought I was on my way out of here. Thought I'd make progress. Little did I know. Done all this stuff already. Good try. If I've got enough souls. Here and oh. Be there. Of course, it's like, because I'm like tired of being here and I'm bored of being like, I'm running out of shit that. I feel like that doesn't go far in this game. They're on the side of like whatever creative's problem actually killed. Something like Some of these spots I'm sure of a bit. Just coming up with ridiculous idea thing that I oh, area here. Or that I think leads down into this. Not even anything for me to like. You know what? Oh, because I'd have to go to the bonfire to retune. It was like how to use the stupid like int circle. Here I am back where I started the stream. I don't actually know if there's a way for me to get to the top of this. I don't think. Probably. Okay. Um. I don't know. I guess I have to go to the source. Don't know what could be that help me. Alright, I give up. I'm googling it. First time. Okay. First, I'm case myself in solid stone to or that I Right, all of this isn't for nothing. Did it before, I can do it again. Actually, literally just occurred to me. Oh, those I need to see. I think the supposed to be. I learned very quickly just how like horrible. Because if they catch you, health just. And see, it's not difficult to get caught. This part of this, actually, because it's a wide open. Tunnel areas that are awful. Found one or two hidden down here. But I don't know, maybe I didn't find all of them. That is. You're kidding. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. No. You know what? I'm determined. I'm not going to use the bonfire. No. Actually, at this point, I probably should. Now that I've got like a clear path forward. I think I might do. All right, let's get out of our stone PJs. For humanity if I'm stupidly dire need. Yeah, I should redo a couple. It'll be okay. Nope. Debating whether I want to bother, whether or not I want to bother with these guys. Oh yeah, okay, ouch. Um, well, I've amassed a ridiculous amount of souls that I don't want to spend on levels, and I want to spend them shopping, and I'm just trying to get out of here so I can do that. Really all I want. Just now got this good thing open. Finally. See what horrible shit awaits me in here. Yeah, I mean, it's just been, the chat's been kind of dead. It's been really dead this morning, but yeah, no, good to have you here. And it has been a good stream. I just now um managed to, like the door that I just walked through, the one back there, I just now, like, literally minutes before you showed up on the stream, figured out how to get it open. It took me ages. Oh, very clever, very clever. Slick. What else is going to be around these corners? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, it's a party. The fuck with those arrows. That's not how arrows work. Oh, I died plenty of times. Don't worry. I actually ventured in there off stream, I have to confess, because um I I mean, I'm still in the same area. I obviously did not do that much off stream, but I did find like a lot of items and stuff. Died a few, progress. I'm gonna get rid of this septic altar with a bow. Alright, buddy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Well. Probably should have taken off that ring. Pretty easy to get back there. Now I get to do that. Now I get to do all that over again. I actually, like, relatively speaking, I enjoyed this place. It's great for farming souls, let's say that much. Bet some of my equipment needs repairing. One thing that's been curiously absent from this place is any kind of like weapon upgrade materials. Like, literal like development, like the makers of the game. Yeah, go for it. God, did you see that guy? He literally just like, I don't even know what you call that. He like slipped and cracked his head on the stairs while he was trying to stick a knife on my back. The area was originally SO. I can believe that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely believe that. It it seems very like it's super fleshed out and there's a lot packed into a relatively small area. This time, I'm gonna kill everything and then I'm gonna lure the guy in here because for him in here I'll have like a much easier time than on that stupid bridge. That's gotten to be a little bit. This game does a lot of like funneling you into ways to fight things and it dumb. Also, that was really dumb. Alright, asshole. Get over here. What, you're... Oh, lame. Lame. Can't be poisoned, huh? Oh, hey, look at that. It worked. That's that's new. I did not realize that could happen. I thought if something wasn't poison. Well, cool. Now he's definitely gonna die. And I've never seen poison not kill. No. Wait for him to get a little farther away. Can't make up his mind. Oh. Alright. Come on, buddy. Keel over. Terminal, I promise. I checked with the doctor. You don't have long. Just kidding. Alright, bye. Finally, some upgrade material. Alright. So this is probably a boss, which... Not something I'm excited about, gonna be honest. Well, He reminds me of Deja Vu. No, she reminds me of Shiva a little bit. Fantasy. Not attacking. I can talk. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Has a very interesting looking tail. Hello. You're big.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Okay. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. I'm not here to do anything other than leave with all of my souls. Better not have been lying to me. Oh my god, that little horror movie stab there was a little. Oh, hey, we're back. Oh shit. And I'm not alone. Okay. It. Let me handle this delicately here. Um. Part of me just wants to make a run for it, but you guys have throwing knives. Also, what was that? Just a side? That didn't advance the story at all. Like that was just a side area. So that means that I still have no clue how to get into the cat. Or wait, don't I? Um, you mean the two really big, like metal, like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and the Terminator archers? The two that like, where I was trying to get that bloodstain back, and then I eventually got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I eventually got my bloodstain back, but then I couldn't figure out how to get into the castle. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and check it. Jog my memory, but damn it. Book it. Shut up, leave me alone. Go away. Not interested. You motherfucker seriously gonna... Yeah, okay, that's right. Back up, please. I love how casually he turns around and just starts walking back. Like, alright, well, back to standing in one spot for eternity. Okay, now, one exciting thing I did discover. Bonfire down. Turn this thing around. Help me. I might be able to reinforce, like, one thing. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay, there's, like, a handful. Sadly, nothing particularly exciting. Don't think any of this is... Now, anyway. Wish you, like... For all I know, there's the ability to do this later in the game, but I wish you could, you know, maybe with an item or maybe an NPC, I wish you could consolidate souls from your actual, you know, like souls that you actually have on hand, like the 253,000 I'm lugging around right now. Wish you could use the, like, either an item or an NPC or something to consolidate them into the, so that you could, like, bank them away. And I mean, I don't know, it could be, there could be some sort of catch, but, you know. Alright, so did that. And they remember, I don't... I ever things to move? Yep, doesn't move. Don't know if I figured out what. First thing first, I'm gonna run back here and use the kindled bonfire. I remember that lady didn't have much to sell me, but he has more now. Who knows? Now that I'm back in one of these big sprawling areas, it feels like I'm moving so much more slowly.
You've survived. Impressive. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Oh, she just reinforced. God, really?
If you require rest, that is...
Well, I feel relatively safe in this area, so I think I could probably get away with, I feel safer here than I did in the in the fucking painting. Just because the enemies are much more spread out. Not nearly as many of them. At least there aren't right now. Who knows about later on, but yeah, no problem. Rain out. I'll see you in a bit. The other thing I was thinking. Hey, start pushing. Okay, yeah, so I can go back up to this top level. guess right now I'm just kind of in disbelief that I can't believe that going to that place and doing all that stuff did not really change anything. Like, it seems like that was like a 100% side area. Oh, let's see what happens. Of course not. By asking for so much trouble, having all these, having this many souls on me. Just like holding out for somewhere to spend these. Ow. Oh yeah, no, I'm asking for it. Do that again. Fuck. Are you serious? The hell was that? Okay. Now, did I imagine it, or does this open? Oh, yep, locked by some contraption. Yeah, that's why I was stuck. Everything is locked by some... Of course, now I remember. You're they can't send you like a memo? I miss HR stuff all the time. Always send me an email. Isn't it though? They give her some more kibble. Fascinating. I'm sorry. I mean, there's yeah, I thought it was I thought you were doing like a studio work day. I didn't think that you had an appointment or anything like that when you told me you were working from home. There's gotta be a hidden wall or something somewhere. Every time I graze the wall, I get excited. I think it doesn't make the clank sound, so I think maybe. Hey, there's something to be said for like, you know, low key. Slamming a lot of doors. Okay. So. Hello. Moment to talk about this gigantic golden sword of yours? No? Nothing. Definitely a part of me that's wondering, like in some way, to like, seems like it could actually be a really bad idea. I was thinking if I move this up one more level, then nothing's over. Everything's lined. Back downstairs. Sure she doesn't just want some more kibble? Yeah, but she's... Maybe she just that. Her life is horrible. What terrible people. Oh yeah, that jump would be. Let's not do. Part of me is thinking like if I spin this thing and then somehow character into Sonic the Hedgehog and I'm able to circus carousel and the standalone. If I was able to get down there or off over, or be stranded there, but I don't know, maybe some like grasping. There's a key I got that I'm aware of or not. Mechanics in the pan world. Okay. Could be. If it wasn't here, then it would. Well, I guess I could go back and check the golden door thing. None of this feels right. There? Okay. I was like, how can there be treasure there? How would you ever get down there? Um, Stuck here for a while too, so I'm pretty sure I've already confirmed that all of these walls are in fact hidden. I just need a I wanna I need like another Firelink shrine somewhere. I just need like a town, even if it's like even if it's just like 3 people. 3 living entities that debatably living entity don't want to kill me. About what it would take to guard down. Shocking. Okay, yeah, maybe something happened here. Kinda doubt it, but just in case, I don't suspect any. Just in case, let me. Andy. Okay. A early. This wall fake. Oh, of course it is. Tell me I have to go past those arcs. Gave up and pulled up a map just because I'm... Wasn't a very good map anymore. Made it seem like basically the only way forward was... I'll pull that off. That was... Those things had bows that shot like javelins. It wasn't bow and arrow, it was bow and javelin. And it was like... I can't even begin to imagine. First of all, it's enough of a task to like... Where like... I don't even know. I don't even... I guess I need to spend my... no. I really don't want to do that, but like... I'm starting to feel like I have to spend... I don't know any other ways. You have all these. I'm gonna confess, I actually did look up how much all these are worth. I've used them before, so in theory I could know, but I don't remember. This is like... adds up to like a fifth of what I have now. It's still, you know, a lot. I was really hoping I would get access to like a merchant that would sell arrows. I guess if I'm being honest, a bow as well. Oh. Possess you to think that. Carrying through my inventory, just trying to find any conceivable advantage. Yeah, let me see how many levels I can get. To be honest, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with what I've got right now. I can probably get quite a few. I have 10 intelligence, that'll be easy to count from there. 1, 2, 10. 10 on the dot. So, leave us. Because I don't think any of these, no amount of levels right now is gonna save me from getting run through via bow. In our 2-minute swap. This would be. I don't even need to level up. I'm still kicking myself for buying these because I can't use them. The word is I got fed up and looked at a map, and just by glancing at it, I was able to sort of deduce that I think I have to go through those 2 archers. I think it looked like there was a path, like, around them. Not around them, but more accurately through them. Yeah. I do not trust myself to make that journey and keep my souls, so I'm thinking I have to. That bums me out, because I was really trying to save them. I don't see any scenario where I go try and make that journey and... Yeah, and like my only other option is to go all the way back to, you know, wherever the fuck. And not Londo. No, yeah, no, keep it held back. I mean, backtracking how far? You can answer it. I'm at the point where I'm willing to accept like hints of hints. Andre. Don't answer this, but I'm wondering how that's a... know that even like with however much I've powered up since then, I still do not feel at all inclined to try and crawl my way back through Sen's Fortress. The other thing is I can't even reinforce in my armor, at least not any particularly useful armor. Like in attunement slot, I would probably just use it on... Actually, I don't even know. Thinking of like every possible strategy here. Could probably hit them from afar with magic weapon. No, not magic weapon. Oh wait, I don't actually have the projectile ones. I don't know why I thought I did. Oops. I was wondering if this would work on those archers. It feels so wrong to call them archers because they're literally like, you know, yeah. They're like archers made of, you know, just solid fucking uranium. That's fine. You might be underestimating my ability to piece together. But you know, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to backtrack. I want to just like I want to by the time when if ever I get sent back there, I want it to be I want to be able to relax and know that I'm not going to have to double back. So here, so far too many fucking leathers. Yeah, then we got sniper crossbow, which I have ammo for anymore, because I put all on zombie dragon. Black Knight, you know, actually, well no, because I'd have to level up dexterity for that too, and I don't feel like doing that. Black Knight, however, it's out. No. Can't level up. I can't level any. Alright, so Demon Sphere, Lightning Sphere. I don't even think I actually stopped to look at this. Ooh, what's that? Divine and occult effects. I know what the divine effect does. The divine effect makes it so that, you know, I can kill those skeletons. I have no idea what occult effects are going to do. Nor have I really encountered anything that seems like it requires something extra. Boosted by strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Opposite order that I've prioritized. Plus it's a rapier, and I Probably good at using that. I would really like a shield upgrade. That would be really nice. You want that extra attunement slot. This is probably, that's probably the best I can do, to be honest. Really did not want to spend these right here, but whatever. It's fine. There it is. It's done. Alright, and debating whether or not I want to use this too. I recently put 2 and 2 together and realized that the more like when you have extra humanity, it seems like it's almost like a soft level up, because a bunch of my stats go up each time I gain 1 humanity. Took me a while to catch, but I did definitely notice between streams while I was grinding in the painting. Well, I guess that's it. Clearly doubt I'm gonna have time to use these, but what the range on this is. Test it on. I also have no idea if it'll actually knock those things off the ledge there. I guess I could come and test it on one of these guys. I'm feeling lucky. Wow, okay. Fuck you. Okay, that spell seems moderately useless.
If you... That is...
I don't know why I thought... For some reason I thought I had one of those. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, that spell was a bust. What else we got? Acid Surge works on them. It's like once I get up there and get in range of any of these things, it feels like I'm just... As soon as I do that, I'm basically dead, so... Gotta invest. I've gotta bring something that's gonna kill them quickly. Get rid of them quickly one way or the other. Because I'm weird, I like to put these in like a logical order. Logical for me, anyway. I just wish one of these guys was closer by so I could... Wish I didn't have to like just fucking hike all the way over there just to you know, conduct this experiment here. Either way, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm hoping that like maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and this thing, this, what is it? Oral decoy. Somehow I significantly doubt that that's gonna happen to work on those things, but... A few other enemies on the way I can at least test on. I think when you count like the hike down, yeah, when you count the descent down that elevator and the hike over to the elevator and up those stairs, I think, I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking that this bonfire down here wasn't really that much closer, but I think it actually. Tell you what, I'd love to know what contraption is sealing all these doors and switches. No. No. Once I do get over there, I don't think there's going to be any point in having a melee weapon equipped. I don't think it's going to help me one bit. Those things, I don't know what those, I don't know what you call those things. They're not arrows though. They like straight up run through my shield. And then me after the shield. Basically like they make a kebab out of me and my shield. Is that the right way? Yeah, it's so ridiculous, like, that I mean, so easily they could have just had actual javelins and just throw them. I mean, it would have been unrealistic in its own way, but I mean, hey, these dudes in this painting church over here have, like, infinite throwing knives. Why can't a big Darth Schwarzenegger, archer dude hanging out on the edge of a castle wall? You have infinite javelins. Yeah, this one. If it were all. Let's just do that. That's promising. Expecting it to, not affect big dudes nearly as much. Definitely has a limited range, though. Terrible at aiming it, apparently. Oh wow, it's actually straight up ignored me. Does he know I'm here? Did he like, wait a minute, what was that behind me? Owen? Huh? Oh. That's not amazing, but it was better than I thought it would be. It's not gonna make me invest in intelligence or anything. I hate that they call that stat intelligence, because, like, you want your character to be intelligent, even if you don't want them to be a caster. You know? Like it actually, on a very shallow level, it bothers me that my character has more, quote-unquote, faith than intelligence. What about that just gets under my skin. I want to waste them all. relatively killing. Oh, that never gets old. Ever, ever, ever. Come on, fall off. There you go. A little ridiculous. Good at that. Okay, so here. Curious. I'm gonna hit this because it'll hit this too because it. The that's not. That one of them right there? Oh yeah, that's be one of them. Okay. Wow, that is an impressive aggro range. Like that is intense. You must have like bat hearing. Probably completely and 1000% in vain, but try it anyway. Yeah, that's bullshit. The fact that they can go through what took me. Ow. Stop me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was a solid fucking wall they just shot through. Come on, get. Trying to prove something. You gotta make your like super hard game with its super hard enemies able to shoot javelins through solid stone walls in order to beat little old me. That's fucking crazy. I wish you could pick up the. Yeah, right. You know, really got in between the atoms. Yo, buddy. Awesome. His friend decided to step up. Whoa, hey now. Ow. Come on, Johnny Encephalitis. Get over here. Damn it. The only MMO role I was ever good at was tanks. You know something about kite. You know, tank you shouldn't be kite. In terms of like positioning. Or yeah, I think before. Have a good read. Really throwing a temper tantrum. God damn it. Right. There's one of them. I almost want it. I should probably just unequip. Not really gonna help me. I don't know, maybe I'll just unequip my weapon. That's gonna help me either. Oh wow, it literally just shoots off in the direction that you're facing specifically. God damn it. The fuck? I should just get close. And these ridiculous things seek me. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can get lucky. Ow. I may as well just put on my stone PJs. Seems unperturbed. This is really just for science. I'm just coming over here to see anything I do can influence these guys before I have to deal with them. 2D tanks, which is kind of like worms. What are you referring to? I'm talking about like MMOs, like not WoW, because I never did play and never would play WoW. But the only one I ever played was the only role ever able to like extend Mustang. Completely unperturbed. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. You might have even misheard me. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have been bow. Oh my god, that happened. Alright. I've never seen that before. Fall backwards and flap your arms helplessly. Oh, that was terrible. That was very bad. Okay. Well, I don't think this is gonna work for those two gentlemen in particular. So, other options don't really have any. Try the magic shield. This is just the one time I used this. I feel like it was so weak, though. It makes sense. It's, you know, probably one of the weakest. I'm running out of ideas. Actually, I actually time how long it lasts. Wow, like 10 seconds. A little bit more, maybe like 12 seconds. Still, I mean, that might be all I need. Who knows? I don't think it's enough time for me to actually run up there, though. That's the funny part. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't suppose this thing decides to work now. Of course, that's what they're for. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? The answer is yes. If I had made it down here, it would have worked, but only for the purposes of getting me back. Very smart. It's just something, one of those things that like requires like a very specific thing to happen for you to ever know that it was the case. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Seems like one of those things where like once I get past it, I'll be so shocked that I'll like walk off the edge and die. Ow, come on. I do love that like every enemy here is too big to fit down these walkways. The lifesaver. Okay. Here. They take a tumble? Your buddy take a tumble there? Yeah. Dude, get over here. Quit being a... Quit being a fucking range DPS and get over here and fight me like a melee. There we go. Two seconds. Gotta heal. Right with... He's so mad. Like, come here. I'll kill you. Man, you made me waste a fucking... I don't even care. Book it in here. Yeah, this is just nerve-wracking. No other way to say it. Does there's any weapons that like poise for no... Just for science, I'm gonna see what happens here. Make my shield all magic. Magic-like. Have, like, any effect whatsoever. Oh wow, it does. I actually managed to take one of them. Good. Like a bumper in a pinball machine, just like boing. Yeah. I don't even remember what that rant was actually. What's that? I was there a memorable quote? Density. Also, you know, I've got like the maximum possible poise I think I can muster. Not like anything. Let me just triple check, but I'm like fairly certain that not a single piece of gear I have is going to give me more poise than I have. I almost wonder if I shouldn't take this and cast it once I get fairly close. I would probably just wind up dying. So, I don't know, maybe not. Just at that bonfire there? Okay, thank you. You know, this spell says that I got this at the end of the last stream. Right at the tail end. And roads, weapons, and armor. I've yet to see like what actual actual like observable. I've used it on a bunch of things that have weapons and armor that seem like they'd actually corrode pretty easily, like stuff with like wooden spears and leather shields. And it didn't do a damn thing. So kind of a big question. Right, that I get to pull the switch again. Uh, yes. I've done this before, but I don't think I've ever actually paid that much attention to how long it lasts. At 20, 25 seconds? Right. Got it, but I was at a better... Assuming those gigantic, just offensively large arrows, quote unquote, that those things shoot at you, or thrust damage. I don't think anything's gonna top this stone armor. Worth looking. That is the... Probably would have no problem here if I was like an expert in parrying or something. Talent of it. Ugh. About to walk off the edge. Not bloodstain. Okay. Not farther away. Ah! Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. L? L? Oh, that, you know, after like the harrowing journey I had last stream trying to retrieve my first bloodline that I lost to those guys, that getting past that one dude right there probably felt better than most of the boss fights so far, honestly. Ah, nice. Quite the same. Kick, but I totally thought the purple guy with the guitar. Actually, you should. I don't have my stream deck connected right now. Totally clip that, but again. Also, I should heal. That's probably a good idea. Might be beneficial. Okay. I'm so glad there's actually somewhere for me to go, because I would have been so sad if I had gotten all the way to where I'm standing right now and it was dead end, no. I'm so nervous. Even I know this height is survival. Like still questioning it. Alright, well there's this, so God, I hope it's not a boss fight. That would just be precisely what I need right now. Da-na. Suddenly, boss fight. Two trainers locked eyes and uh, good. I was I was not expecting that. I literally just trying everything, and it's funny because I actually thought that bill would be. Yay! It's not a boss fight. It's a door. Okay, so somebody's house. So make sure that it's not side of some antic Home Alone kid. Also, excuse me? What is this like I mean, oh, like, so there's some very subtle anachronistic stuff in this game. Like, very, very subtle. There's some, like, architecture stuff that is, like, I mean, most of it feels kind of like, you know, not medieval, but it definitely feels. Yeah, just everything else in the game is, like castles and ruins and stuff, and then you got this knob here. I don't I don't know, but to me it looks just I doubt it was lazy. I'm sure it's there for a reason. There's so much about the plot. I don't could be that this like post up. Huh? Oh, nice. Oh, what? So you're off that. Are you excited to have people like uh I don't know. You seems like you would enjoy making it. No, I know. I just give her another here. Hold on. I mean, if like I'll go anywhere. I'll be. back. And, look, it's Buckethead. Actually, no. Thimblehead. Really big thimble. Really, really big thimble for a helmet. I did, and honestly, like, oh man, you should have seen it. It was, yeah, if you go back in the VOD and look like probably not even 10 minutes ago is when it happened. Honestly, like, I mean, I showed restraint because I didn't want to die from walking off the edge and dropping my controller or whatever. That felt better than beating most of the bosses in the game. So yeah, it was eventually. I got past it by first of all, I put on that entire like stone set. Um, I just ditched my like melee weapon and I put on like all of my magic weapons. Just because I was trying stuff just to see what would work. And it turned out to be this that got me through it. Like I got up to where I was, you know, on the ledge hugging the wall, and then started casting this as I was approaching him. And then I managed to get right up next to him, and he basically, like, he was able to make 2 moves before he backed himself off the edge and died. And then by then, I was out of range of the other dude. So I just kind of, like, very slowly lumbered my iron ass around the corner and, a little victory dance in my mind. Yeah, I mean, like, well, once I started actually trying to get past it, it actually didn't take that long. I mean, all things considered. It's still, like, nothing has taken as long as the gargoyles so far. Um, or Sen's Fortress. The key was to basically, like, not keep trying the same thing. Or, like, 'cause sometimes you want to keep trying the same strategy thinking that, you know, you didn't really, you weren't able to really pull it off and give it a proper test, but maybe, but like with this game, I'm definitely noticing that that's a sign that it's not, that in itself is a test. Like, if you can't get it to the point where you feel like you were able to test a certain strategy, it's probably not worth it. Every single time I died, I tried something different. Uh, tried doing the, like, oral decoy thing. I tried horse. Not to beat this thing. Run through by a bunch of iron spikes. Anyway, we're here to do. This one already looks kind of bright. Was it already kindled? No. Alright, definitely gotta change my magic to... Is there a weapon I can actually reinforce? My god. Let me put my heart back inside my ribs. It's just a duplicate. Tell me. Still no decent upgrades. That sucks. Alright. See what Thimblehead has to say. What's up, numbnuts? Speak? Thank you.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Okay. I feel like I saw this like earlier. There was like one of those messages. But like have to my impression was that you have to go ahead and use that summon writing thingy, like basically right when you see it, because like I left and came back because I wasn't ready yet, and then when I came back it was gone, so oh, well you're not ready? Well then fuck you. Bad Mr. Kinda lame in my opinion, but yeah. Yeah, you know, the run to it actually wasn't that bad because, I mean, I don't know if maybe I was just getting lucky or what, but, it didn't take me long to realize that you don't even really have to run, as long as you, like, you know, like I was able to just move at this pace, and I was wearing, like, the heaviest armor possible, so I was moving. Oh, what? Actually. Yeah, that was enough to actually have the gigantic titanium toothpicks that were shooting at me. Do anything except tell me tell me that I can summon you, that's it?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better,
No, I'm really not.
I think you have feelings for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, bye. Yeah, I will pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah. No. But Mila doesn't want any scrubs like. If you're actually looking for a date, wouldn't like be wearing a thimble on your head. Okay, trying to avoid this. Peekaboo. Fine with it. Feel down at the wrong moment. do hope that they don't respawn. Heck, you know what? I'm just abandoning. Bonfire. No desire to deal with the buckethead creeper flirting with me. I actually don't know if that's the same one I fought earlier. Wait a minute. Should not be. I'm sorry. He should not be able to hit me through a fucking column. Fuck that. I went all the way around the room. That got the bonfire again. He's back. Oh, yep. Yep. A respawn. Jesus. Okay. Can't be poisoned then. Yeah, I definitely gathered that its aggro range was short, so I was trying to use the opportunity to see if it was keeping poison mist on my person. Oh, actually, I just realized I can totally, you know, well, can I? Yeah, I can use these great sword. Don't really have a desire. Hmm. Seriously? Come on. Oh, we got here. Think think this is the mimic? That'd be really. Yeah, that's how you know you're dealing with troll developers, is if like you have some really tough enemy guarding a chest, and then the chest is a fucking mimic, and then the mimic doesn't drop anything. Still don't know what those do. I have a. Yeah, no, I have a few of those now. Not equip them, so don't really have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing with them. Fake walls in here. Check for fake walls. I have not learned how to spot them though. That's there are a few in the sewers in the painted world that were pretty obvious. But I feel like that was just the lighting down there. A lot of the ones I've seen up here have been like a totally blindsided me. Care that I found more of these medals with the same action figure mug that you got on your t-shirt there.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I decide...
No. Not interested. Keeps trying to flirt with my character. I really want to know what the cult effect does. I'm not even clear on what the divine effect does, other than that it, you know, makes skeletons not invincible. It just seems like kind of a lame effect. Like I feel like it should do something. Gotta be some sort of additive effect rather than just negating a special quality of a particular enemy. But what do I know about game design? Kill these guys without using... So far I've been kind of leaning on magic, and I want to try to stop doing that if I can. Yeah, there we go. Didn't seem very vulnerable to bleed. Very unsettling. Two more doors back here. That was spooky there for a second. This... Oh. Oh, it's just... That's just the tip of my lucerne, like, flipping through the wall. I thought it was like a little tiny enemy with like a really weird... I thought that sideways part of the lucerne was like... had like some fucking... I don't know what I was thinking. I thought there was just like some little gremlin hiding down there with like a wacky hairdo. Well, are those? That what I think it is. Oh, no, wait. Wait, are they? I can't tell if those are pieces of a thing or if they are like scrolls. Something. I feel like if they were scrolls, they would have like a little thing tied around them. Yeah. So like, how are they staying so neatly rolled up like that without a thing? Without a, you know what I mean? Yeah. Either that or it's an arm without a hand or a shoulder. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably just scrolls that like, you know, they crazy glued them together or some shit. Fuck yeah, property damage. Private property? Not anymore, it's not. Haven't seen that message in a while. Hey, wait a second. Very clever game, very clever. What are you doing? What do you think you're hiding? Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, get that out of here. That wasn't even... They weren't even fucking subtle about that one. Like, oh, hey, here's a window you can look through. Oh, what's that? That on the other side? That looks like yeah, one of those things. Oh, you know, conventional wisdom would suggest maybe not. Maybe not down there just yet. Let's let's find a light switch first. Uh, yeah, if such a thing exists. Very ominous noise in the background. Whoever designed this place really loves their spirals. There a... No, there wasn't. This walkway up here. These stairs don't actually... Crazy amount of this here, like... There's a staircase under the staircase. The fuck is this? Somebody was trying a little too hard to be like channel MC Escher with. How many friends do I have up here? Them? Gumbags. Yeah, what is this? Get this out of here. Oh, okay. I talk shit, but I'm usually not serious. That's actually really cool. I think I get it. Every chest that hasn't been a mimic has been a slightly like duller, like more bronzy brown color. The other ones have been more like slightly more like red. The chain faces the other direction. Bet you anything. Pop the sucker over the noggin with something sharp and heavy. Wake up and have words with me. Yeah. Alright, knew it. Oh man, I've got it figured out. Ooh, ouch. Way over here. At least Final Fantasy had the decency to give its mimics eyes. Is it a silver coin? How quaint. Wait. Where's the mimic that I literally just killed? Where was that one? There? Because this looks like another one. Find like the absolute highest attack power I can wield. Dude, your kneecaps would be squashed tomatoes. Have a seat, please. Jesus Christ. Those are all these coins. I don't want money. I have souls. Yeah, it was something that actually has, like, intrinsic value. Isn't just, you know, green wax paper with portraits of old dead white slave owners on it. I keep hearing my footsteps echo, and I think something else in the room. Oh, that's the platform I was looking up at when I was on the bottom level. I couldn't figure out how to get, because these stairs are the way they are. I guess let's here. Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. You on this fine afternoon? Wonder if this will work. Gonna try it for shits. No pun intended. Nothing. He didn't even care. He didn't even like flinch. He was like, yeah, whatever. He'll throw ogre shit at me every day. Log's finger. Welcome to the stream. I don't want to deal with him. Oh shit. Yeah, I thought he was just not gonna aggro me, so that it could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, Qualog's finger, welcome to the stream, and welcome to your first impression. Me panicking, literally backed up in a little cul-de-sac here. This actually wasn't that bad. I did far more of a number on my healing than my other stuff. What is... Oh. Hello. Hold on a sec. Hey, just a second. Can't hear exactly. Is that somebody's hunting trophy, or is that, you know, Demon Wall? Dark Souls. Bet it's actually a trap. Okay then. Hey, it's another silver dude down there. That upset you? Oh? What if I do this? Oh? What if I come... No. Fuck it, I'm gonna waste a fireball. Had to be sure, okay? It looks real. And this whole place has been like packed with statues and they're just the same color as the walls for the most part. As soon as I saw something that had color, I was like, something not right here. Or why I'm doing that. I didn't even look down here. Oh hey, it's another one of those guys with a leg stuck in the floor and a tail really stuck in the floor. Hardcore clipping. Night. Thank you. Now I definitely want to kill it because I've got upgrade materials that I'm very sorely lacking. Kill one before, you know, half the time, even when I pick up things that are like, you know, when I'm not in a state of duress, half the time I don't. Sails over my head. Alone when I fight. Fighting in this room. It suddenly doesn't feel very Dark Souls and feels more like Castlevania almost. Just aesthetically. This bourgeois sack of shit. Fur coat and leopard. Is that like a leopard skin? Like inner tube? Yeah, it looks like a leopard skin, like lifesaver. I should run. This painting's not gonna suck me in, is it? Oh. Oh. Last windows still are not breakable. That one. Child wearing an umbrella. Dead. How out of place is this in the... That's looks like back problems. I mean, nice back problem, but back problems nonetheless. Buddy, come here. Don't be coy. Like, your sword is as big as I am. You had no reason to be coy. No excuse to be coy. Are you being serious right now? Yo, Spock to bridge. The reason I keep double checking and double and triple checking my items is because it's the only way I can like keep up with stuff that is new, because a lot of times I just won't register it when I pick it up. What was that fake out? Finally. I feel like those guys should give more than 1,000. I'm gonna put that out there. Sclerosis, yeah. Um, yeah, like, that just... That must have been a request. Somebody must have, like, requested that. Or, like, it must have... The person that designed that character probably got to do it as a favor. Because it doesn't match the rest of the game. Feels very anime, and the rest of this game feels very not. No, not commissioned. I mean, like he like as a favor to him, somebody uh let him do that, or her. Oh, holy fuck! I'm back outside. Holy, I want to be back outside. Hold on. What do you think about this? Consider the life choices here. Yeah, I'm not playing I'm not playing online, and even then, like, I wouldn't do that because, I don't know. It's just not a comment I would leave. That's, even when I was, like, even when I was 15, I wouldn't have left that comment. But, you know, no offense. Just not. Same guy. Oh, okay. More gigantic, more... We've got another, bow and javelin expert here. Those things out of me. To be a coward, and I'm gonna put on my stone PJs. Oh wow, that was dumb. I see, like, Jesus, look at that. Uh, a lot of spells there, but those arrows have traumatized. Yeah, they're slow, but I mean, well, to be fair, all the arrows in this game are like batshit slow. It's the only way they can justify the fact that they can home in on you. I don't know what kind of sorcery that is. That can't open that one. I'm hearing footsteps from definitely not mine. Yeah, and here is there's a lot more to this place. Okay. That, swear to God, I hear you like pitter-pattering somewhere. Okay, but I can't just hack the door. Okay. Yeah, let me just... That. Whatever. Okay, where am I? I want to get my bearings, like, relative to where I was. I don't recognize of this. This might be, like, clear on the other side of the castle. I think so. Recognize. Looking down, and I don't see any, infrastructure that looks familiar. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, there's the platform that I got on from dodging past the first horrible bow and javelin. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, is that the onion? Is that Mr. Onion? Onion Head? Onion Knight? Yeah. Oh. Hey. Wanna... Sucks you can't, like, talk to people from more than 10 feet away. I could just go and be like, hey, you wanna, like, open that door for me? No. Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's being held. He's either... Okay. He's either in cahoots with the evil silver knights hostage. Or, that may not even be him. Could just be wearing the same. That one's armor looks decidedly more gold. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there's two of them. That was not apparent to me. I'm kind of annoyed that I've got like this humanity. I've got like 380 item discovery, and not a one of these douchebags has dropped any gear for me. Not that I've seen. Over here and just triple check real quick, but be sure they are holding out on me. Yep. Hey, buddy. Oh, Conrad. Hey, whoa, okay, yeah. What the fuck is that sound? I love that I can hear. Like, what is that thing's drawstring? Like a steel braided cable? You guys hear that? That is bananas. Well, I'm glad that you're here to say hi. Having a much nicer. Well, I mean, the last stream wasn't bad. I feel like I'm making more steady progress on. Taking my Definitely taking my sweet time here. I can't. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being so cautious right now, considering I got past one of these guys in like, the most precarious setup possible. debating whether or not I should go. Pretty low on magic. Anytime I pull that off, it really does feel like it's all. Hey, there was another one. Where'd he go? Oh, he's fucking hiding. Aw, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Out here. Gonna bite? You're close. Come on, scumbag. You're really gonna make me heal again. It'd be a video game if I didn't. See, like that time I wasn't even behind him. Totally was not even behind him. I'm not complaining. I mean, in some games, I mean, definitely. Super cautious when it feels like that's what the game wants me. Like any survival horror game, I'm always super. But I also like to, being super cautious isn't like, not for its own sake. Like, when you play a game like this, or when you play a game like Soma, for like, you being I think being cautious aids your gameplay, but it also like helps you appreciate the game because you and take it in. I would say I'm much more cautious in like. I mean, you gotta. I hope like a lot of new people have shown up for this playthrough. Dark Souls is really popular. I hope some people stick around for like a playthrough of something that I not playing blind, because I feel like it's a night and day. Um, in those games, if I'm taking a long time or going really slowly, it's because I'm like strategizing. Um, but yeah, I do blind playthroughs, quote unquote, cautiously, because I also like to do blind playthroughs slowly, just for slowness' own. Um, I mean, I don't know. There's something to be said for like the first time you ever play a video game. You know, it's like an experience. You don't ever get to have that again. I am aware that I'm running around in circles. Yeah, in answer to your question, like I would not say it's my playstyle. Um, I actually, this character that I made for this game is actually goes against my usual like character build. If you want to find that, like I usually a lot of times I'm not. Not that I can't do it. It's that it's what I feel is an unnecessary stress, like build for like something that has to be really fast and dodge a lot, or really fast because of like I like playing tanky characters. I like to basically like to be able to take a hit and dish it out, but like speed doesn't really matter to me. It reflects the way I play a lot of games. Like I take my time. I so that kind of this character that I've got right here is a little bit more nimble.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Call us both vanguards and overcome this together. Have any heal? Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't tell me this door's locked. Oh no, it's not. That. Oh, hey now. Buy me a drink first. Very clever. Very, very clever. Okay. See what your game is, game. That was pretty slick there. I've noticed that, man, it goes, it's kind of a no-brainer now, you know, when you consider the fact that stamina regenerates faster when you're not blocked. But like, I have kind of made blocking, like, when I first started playing, I was just holding my up all, but now I actually like bring my shield up. Like, I put my shield down in between. Up, trying to get I'm better at it, but it's a habit that I'm. In fact, that's a good one, but. Oh, I skipped the other one. Oh yeah, look, it's the other sandwich slice of the staircase. Oh hey, it's the Titanite dude. Oh yeah, no, this I don't think this game's fucking around. Uh you know, if I want to go have that bonfire again, I gotta deal with all this shit again. God damn it. I was worried that was gonna happen. Wanted to make believe it wasn't going to, but deep down I knew it was. Oh, hello. That, huh? Oh, this one's got a fucking spear. Oh shit. There we go. When are you guys gonna drop some fucking loot? My pity fucking god. Jesus. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm liking it too. I'm glad to finally be in here. It felt like such an ordeal getting inside. Um, will say that oh, hey. This is there a door? Bet you there's a door down there, and if there is, this is a shortcut actually. I literally just pieced that together. So I'm going to go ahead and bank on that being the case. For real. And there's a No, of course not. One in here. All right. Damn. Either I'm just getting, I think I'm just getting lucky. I don't feel like I'm getting better at it because I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of just like ballparking it, and I think I'm getting lucky at hitting it. Hey, look at that. We finally got, finally dropped some fucking loot. Got. Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks for me. Yeah, I'm not leveling my dexterity up that high. Fuck that. Lonnius, I'm trying to do you told me like what level you were when you finished the game, and I'm trying to like set that as like my level cap. It's like arbitrary as fuck, I know, but like I'm trying to see if I can make, if I can at least match that. So if neither of these are mimics, then I think I now have the ability to spot mimic down. Good. We're good. Oh hey, shit. Now I get to be a fucking silver Darth Vader. We got here. This, actually, I want to see how they compare to excellently. Any better in some. My guess is that like, you know, these and the, or the other ones, the Black Iron Gauntlets, these seem like they're, actually no, maybe that's not true. Oh no, these are definitely just here. I do feel like I'm starting to kind of suss out like what gear is in like the different tiers of gear, so to speak. Kind of. I don't know. Those creamy legs. Anyway, undead for once. Haven't died yet in this castle, palace, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I want to see. I don't like the chainmail skirt. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that ruins it for me. I can fuck right off. Compare these to the Elite Knight set too. Have these at +3. Okay, yeah, so they're better than the Elite, quote-unquote, Elite Knight Gauntlets. Better than those at +3. Same with the leggings, I presume. Okay, not quite. That's what I mean about the gear sets. They don't follow like predictable like ratios of stats between them. Like, just because one set is better than another on your hands doesn't necessarily mean that same set will be automatically better on your feet, etc., etc. I really like that, actually. Not a lot of games do that. Usually if gear is in sets, then, you know, every piece of that set is proportionally better than or worse than a given set, rather better or something. In single player, that is. Definitely goes out the window when you're talking about like MMOs and stuff. Yeah, so the silver set doesn't actually seem that good. Yeah, these the black iron set, which I got from the dudes outside. Uh, these are like actually just straight up better. Eventually, I'm gonna find out what that fucking sound is in the background, and it's gonna blow my mind. I can just smell that. That's just coming a mile away. Because I'm in this very like sort of architecturally planned area, I'm feeling like way more inclined to like constantly be checking for hidden rooms and shit. Shit, I forgot about... Totally forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Definitely not gonna... I'm gonna go hit the bonfire and then I'm gonna... actually, hold on. Bonfire. If there's any other... Not that. I think the only other thing I can do is go fight that... What was it called? The Titanite demon? And I'm definitely gonna need... I need a bonfire before I do that. Either way, so... That's the... Really got attached to this war pick. It's like my... Just been like... It's like the... It's just my old reliable. I can't wait to learn if there's like a trick to telling walls are fake. Aside from what I mentioned earlier. Some of them are more obvious than others. Okay.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't own that.
No. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. I'm just hoping you'll sell me something, but you never do, so I'm constantly disappointed, so. Amelia is constantly disappointed. What's that say about you, buddy? Huh? Disc. I can't take it anymore. I'm using the box again. Once I was able to sell stuff or trade stuff, rather, I guess, I decided that I didn't really need to bother with the box anymore. I just decided to keep everything on me so I wouldn't have to dig anything out when I wanted to sell it. Now that I can't sell stuff again, it's just like my inventory is becoming a zoo again, so... I don't know why, like, copies are the same. I know it's... I guess it's... Like, okay, it's because of durability, but, like... I don't know, still, like, it feels like they could still be in a stack with each other rather than being their own fuck. I need 2 of those. Okay, let's get real. I'm not gonna need these. And... other things I'm not too sure about, but... definitely never used this or this. I might use these for, like... fence, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. My option. Good. Okay. Now I've got just stuff I give a shit about in my inventory. Well, either give a shit about or am invested in, and therefore kind of can't help but give a shit about. I'm gonna kindle it again. Okay, why not? Much better, although it still feels like I'm probably farther into the game than I actually am. But, you should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. I had amassed, like... what was it, like... it didn't start as this, but just by virtue of me not spending them. By the time I got out of the painting, I was, I had 250,000 souls. Unfortunately, I still have not found a merchant, so, and I was not about to go tackle the 2, javelin archers on the fucking side of the wall of the castle with all that cash in my pockets, so I decided to spend, to go ahead and spend it all on levels, which I really didn't want to do. I got 10 levels out of it, but That's also not even counting all these, which I've been hoarding since the painting. But I think I'm probably at a good point where I can like not bother leveling up for a good while, assuming I like can get some decent like weapon upgrade. I really want to get back to the original parts of the world where I was, because I feel like I could do a lot more in some of those areas now. And I have like ideas about certain things to check for that I wasn't thinking of before. Like there's a few suspicious spots that like I could go back and check and make sure there's not like that. I don't know, just like little things like that. I'm anxious to finish this segment and get back to the segment I was in originally. Because it just feels like there's so much like unfinished business there. I mean, I could leave and go back there right now, but I didn't want it actually done with it. Honestly, I feel like I'm critting these guys like a little too consistently. I wonder if like maybe it's got something to do with my stats. I'm critting more. I don't know. I guess, to be fair, I guess I am actually trying to crit a bit more than I used to. Hello. Well, avoid him. Brilliant. Okay. Are we ready for this asshole? Funny, like the first one this is the third one I've encountered since the first one I killed, and when I first encountered it, it was so much easier relatively. And I don't know if they're getting stronger or not. The last one I had like I felt like I stood no chance. What level am I? I swear to God, this is not intentional. It's just because I was 59 and I gained 10 levels, but 69. I'm also not one of those people that really finds 69, like, that giggles every time someone's 69. It's like, okay. It's also just, like, such a, like, Ow. God damn it. Fucking asshole. I gotta go back to being a raisin. Shithead. Also, I've had to increment the death counter many, many times by myself. If you're I don't know if you're on your phone. If you're watching on your phone, don't worry about it. Break from it. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my bloodstain? God damn it. Fuck me. That was bullshit. Where was my bloodstain? I went right back to where I was when I died and it was just not there. Son of a fucking... Oh my god, I could have used... Oh my god, I'm kicking the shit out of myself right now. I could have used that... I could have leveled up probably twice from all that. I was trying to do the entire time. Let's just come down here. Huh. Goodies down here. Jesus, how heavy are they? Wow, even heavier than the stone ones. Okay, so what are these? What they're actually... Oh, they give more poise. Well, that's not... I'm actually curious to see what this whole set looks like. This. I think I remember this dude. Vaguely. Yeah, I definitely recognize this armor. I do think it's kind of neat that you eventually always seem to get the opportunity to wear your victim's armor. Always fun, right? Cape on the... Ooh, this isn't... I couldn't see... Oh my god, look at these. Like, the fact that those... Yeah, it just looks like I've got my hands in a cookie jar with fingers and a chain wrapped around it. Not even thinking about, like, stats right now. I'm just, like, looking at what looks cool. There's this ridiculous... Oh my god, 50? What happened to 20? Why are there no shields that require, like, 20-something strength? I would like an upgrade from the, like, 10, 11, 16 stuff. It doesn't just jump immediately to 34 and, like, skip. And fuck the foreplay, let's just go from fucking teens to 30s. That's probably my own fault. Probably missed all the... Fuck. Oh my god. Is that the thing that the guy... It is. Oh my god. That's the gigantic fucking thing that the dude at the bottom of the tower was hitting me with. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's intense. Oh yeah, look at that durability. If only durability was like more consequential, it doesn't feel like it is. Like the only way it's consequential is if it's like stupid low. That was a nice consolation prize for all the souls I lost. Oh yeah, there doesn't seem to be that much to this area. I don't know what I was expecting. That's a mimic, I know it. Still probably gonna fight it, but... Yeah, so like the Titanite demon got me, and then when I went back to where I died, and my bloodstain had been like basically hidden from me. I have no clue where the fuck it was, and I had 2 silver knights on my tail, and then they pinned me down, and then yeah, so I lost like 40,000 souls. That wasn't... And it was... I was like doubly pissed at myself because I had just been to a bonfire and I could have spent them. But I figured I was safe because I had plenty of Estus flasks, plenty of spells, and... Yeah, nope. Anyway. Right. The thing's legs are so big, it's like... almost like a goal for you to... Like, not a goal, like a goalie? No, not a goalie. They call like the... Something in sports ball where like you hit the ball into a thing and that's a goal, and then you have somebody that like protects the thing, and that guy's called a goalie, but I can't remember what the thing is called. Yeah. Anyway. I think I tagged all these walls. Being like doubly sure. This room is like sketchy as fuck. I know there was like there was a mimic, but like that was it. It was the only thing there was that was, you know, dangerous. I had a good feeling that there was gonna be something here, but ooh, they had to let me down. Are they just called goals too? I thought they were called something different, or like a different... I don't know. Fuck you. Or if this guy leaves me alone or not. I remember him. Yeah. He leaves you alone, I think. So like my bloodstain should have been right in that doorway, but it wasn't. And I didn't even see it like glowing off to the side. Like I didn't. I don't know. I thought it was really stupid. Not as stupid as having to fight this thing in this tiny room, though. Dude, painful. Like literally hits me from outside the room. Like bananas. Like it did almost nothing. So much easier to fight this thing in like a wide open arena. Now it feels almost impossible to engage the thing directly. Man, he's very cross with me right now. Dude, come on. Not gonna get impatient. I'm just gonna take this slow and steady. Not the right spell that you have selected there, sir. Damn it. Yeah, not a fan of this. This sucks. Might be something I can do that'll make things better. Suppose I can try and mess around with this. Thing is, like, now I'm squishier because I lost all that humanity, and yeah. This. Oh, it's another occult weapon. If cool, I guess. Just how it works. Right. Dude, holy fuck. What the fuck? There we go. He swings faster. Other stuff. I just want to get the Titanite demon dead. Don't have to worry about it anymore. You're like, that's the exact same spot I died the first time. There's no reason why my bloodstain should not have been there. Staircases are fucking bananas. Thanks. Okay. Wonder if this will help. I'll just go full on. Whatever. Let's see if it works. I asked for that. That one's 1000% on me. God damn, am I? Oh wow, I'm still not even over my equipment load. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll just keep wearing this. Don't even care. Fuck you. Dude, how is that missing? Fuck off. Alright. You think now? I don't know. I don't know what's up with the Titanite demon. I do not. I mean, I know it took me a while to kill it. I think I only killed. I think the only reason I've killed one of those because the one that I killed happened to be in a wide open room with lots. Bad. Oh. It's fucking personal now. Dude. Okay, here we go. This is a little bit better. Almost. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. The fucking hitbox of the fucking door jam is ridiculous. What the fuck? Fuck. Now what am I gonna... Here, I can stick him with here. Did I even get my blood stain? Not sure I did. God. I just want you to be dead so I don't have to worry about you. That's really too much to ask. Fuck you. Yeah. You better drop loot. My fucking god. The first one, like, lulled me into a sense of security about them because I fought it in a big open area. But yeah, none of the other ones that I've encountered are like that. Anyway, let me take off this ridiculous monkeys. This is pointless. Something here? I find it a little bit weird that thing wasn't really guarding anything. I'm gonna hit the bonfire. Reinforce this ridiculous thing. I'm so tired of seeing like the twinkling titanite requirement and like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just sick of seeing it. Obviously I'm bad at finding those wherever they are. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I wanna have that don't feel like having this. Do there we go. Here we go. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah. Dad. Miss you. Okay. There's something else. I don't think I got to... Didn't feel that I got to fool around sufficiently in the Onion Night room. I don't know how. I think these guys must just have a much larger hitbox for it. Otherwise, I really don't know how I'm hitting them so much. I could be getting good at it, but... It could also just not be that tight of a window, I guess. Jesus, yeah. Maybe it's not.
This is quite unique enough.
Yeah, I got it, but not before losing 40,000 souls. I think it might have actually been 50,000. Or than... Yeah, that's right. I completely... can't believe I almost fell for that again. Marry you. Fucking asshead. Jesus. Alright, so last time that happened, I forgot to go back downstairs and handle the other two. So, not forget that this... Or shithead. Alright, and now for your best friend here. Yay! Okay. Pretty sure this is another... But... Mimic? Nah, I can see the chain. I don't think... Yay! Alright, I have all these different kinds of, like, Titanites. But, like, the only thing that any of the gear sets that I want is Twinkling Titanite. Even though I have, like, all sorts of other rare kinds. It's like, oh no, we want the Twinkling Titanite. How do I even wear you? Alright.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Any beings ring?
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Okay. What am I doing? That you guys haven't been... I look at one side of the chat and then I look at the others and colors are different. Changed. Let me see here. Closing doors. Guess I could out. I think one of the first doors I've even had the option to close. I'll not chill that dude. Like, what are you guarding? You know I opened those chests, right? Are you just standing guard over the empty chests? They're not even mimics. Say anything different, or are you trying to flirt?
You really are fun if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
yeah. Kinda makes me want to. That certainly feels like. Thing is, like when I get it, I don't really know what I did. Alright, cool. Ew, and that's go. Scary stairs. Oh, what the? Ooh, and that's you. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking. Hoping they don't follow me up. Place is like surprisingly barren in a lot of respects. It is an undead like turbo fort, so couldn't exactly have it be fucking. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh my god, I'm back in the thing. Holy shit. Fucking finally. Found. Is that? Can't target him, so hopefully he doesn't want to kill me. That's a. Oh my god, it took me a second to register. The blacksmith. Fucking brilliant. Safely do business with him. Of all. I do not trust these. Come on, fall. There you go. That'll never get old. I hate these things. I find these things. Hi. Oh, thunder. Or what the purpose of that could be. Is it gonna rain? I would love to see some like weather. Wait. We can get out, but no. Metal boy over here can't. Go talk to that blacksmith now that, got peace of mind. I don't suppose I can close these doors, can I? Oh my god, he's just like the dudes I was killing at Sen's Fortress. Nice to have one that, doesn't want to cave my body in with a, clay pot the size of my house.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Yeah. Oh. Fucking awesome. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Look at all this cool stuff. Well, literally all of it is like too big and too fucking heavy for me, I guess, but are these the only ones you can use? Sniper craft? Like the only bow I have, can it yeah, this is a spoilers allowed for this question, but like is this bow that I have I have the sniper crossbow. Can it only use sniper bolts or other stuff? Well,
Comment soon.
oh, I will, buddy. I will. So I found this bow, the sniper crossbow, and I've been needing a bow, even though I never wanted to use one. And what I'm asking is, so can that sniper crossbow, can it only use these sniper? Can it use stuff too? Kind of the description kind of makes it sounds like they're exclusive to it. Right, I just wasn't sure if like it could use regular standard bolts or heavy bolts, or if it specifically had to use the sniper bolt. Am I making sense? Like, yeah, this is. Oh, I wasn't sure if these were like exclusive to the crossbows mentioned in their descriptions. But see, I don't even have a bow, so like I don't really care about the arrows, but. Didn't have a huge amount of stuff for sale. It's okay though.
Tis no good, but forge, very good. I help any time.
What a nice dude. Also, can I just say, for some might dismiss as look how much more nuance he's putting into his forging than Andre fucking hammer, 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 hammer ad nauseum fucking forever and ever till the end of time. Whereas this guy's like a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, I'll hit it a few times and then give a little bit of sugar. Like, I love this dude. He hasn't even like made anything cool for me yet, and I love him. This. Oh man, what the fuck? I mean, not what the fuck, but like, I mean, kind of what the fuck? This. This. The coolest stuff he can make is stuff that I can't really make use of. Strangely enough. Okay, so I'm guessing this is what is lightning weapons? It makes your little magic wand like a decent physical weapon. Okay. Bizarre, but okay. And this one makes it, turns it into a faith-based weapon for some reason. I'm not sure I get the point of some of these, honest. Oh wow, hot shit. A plus 10 spear? Oh, I totally get it now. I totally get why you would roll back some of these, because if you find something that's like this lightning spear, I can roll this back and now I got a plus 10 spear. And like, I don't know. That seems a lot more appetizing than... I mean, I already have that demon spear. This is kind of redundant with that. Okay. I didn't use any materials for it because I just found it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, so these are, yeah, these are... Oh, look at this. Now I can make a... Oh, so some shit has to be at plus 10 to fucking do the thing here. Heads. Oh wow, that's a big parameter requirement increase. Holy shit. Moonlight butterfly. Huh. Oh, well, because I'm an idiot, I don't have any of these souls. So... I made my peace with shooting myself in the foot with special soul. It was just like, whatever. I don't want to sit there and worry about it the entire game. Already having trouble keeping up with some shit. But,
Comet soon.
alright, so now's the time. I'm gonna go ahead and use all these. We're gonna see how many souls I get. Saving these specifically for when I found somebody to buy shit from. Alright, I have significantly more money now.
Hello.
Meh.
Forge I can. Strong I am.
Leave you. So obviously I need to just buy some of this shit outright. These do. Magic damage. Puncture human flesh eat. Oh, these are the fucking javelin arrows. Holy shit. You did tell me I can fucking fire those things? Jeez. Yeah, this, okay, yeah, I already have one of these. Actually, that giant one, yeah, weight is unbearable. And yet it's in my pocket somewhere. Hoping he had a discount on these, to be honest. The Titanite shards. These are a lot more expensive than I wanted them to be. Honest. But to be fair, actually reinforcing them is the expensive part most times. See what I can do with them. My equipment selection's kind of narrowing, and I want to narrow it because some of this stuff I don't think I'm going to be kind of falling by the wayside. That sucks because I've actually upgraded some of it. Like, I never use these. I keep leveling them in case they, like, I need like a happy medium between these big heavy things and, you know, something that's just cloth. But usually when that happens, you don't go to like that's in between. You just like equip pieces for both, or at least that's what I've been working. Okay. Plus it generally looks cooler in my opinion. Yeah, I got lots of decisions to make and not nearly enough. Not nearly enough stuff to make them with. As well. Gotta cut it because we got a vet visit coming up for kitties. Nothing serious, but we're moved, so we need a new vet. But yeah, good stream. Decent, solid. I do not have a boss in me. Boss is probably right around the corner. Yeah, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the day after, probably. Comrades.